whoever turns on the stream for the VOD before the thing gets out. Gets me hiccuping in their ear an ASMR of me eating quickly. Probably won't get picked up on. You have to talk to Dr. Kite about that. This is nothing I can control. You'll see. Thank you for the bits, Happy. How's it going, Bayaba? I hope my voice is coming out clear. I got the mic a little further away than I normally do. Alright. So, what you were asking about, to start off with. Is the Stardust Exchange. It's the stuff with the emblem in the middle. This stuff refreshes monthly. These are the two things you prioritize. Everything else, this stuff, these are for upgrading and very easily gettable in game. It's basically if you're feeling lazy. This is just lazy stuff.
1 sub to JKIS Happy. They have given 12 gift subs in the channel.
Kite, thanks for the gift sub over to JK's. Much appreciated. So, in general, whenever you get anything, always prioritize this one. The Intertwined Fate. This will get you the better of the wishes. Pretty much always. If you don't happen to like the banner that's out at the time, in the future, just prioritize these and hold on to them. Because you will always have a better option with these. But, since
Take my money.
They have to refresh monthly. Thank you again for the bits, JK. Since this refreshes monthly and I'm gonna get over the amount that I need next month, I'm just gonna grab it. This you can do automatically over at the wish section when you have over 160. This is gotten when you get 4 and 5 stars. This area. It'll give you 2 or 5 or whatever, based on the rarity, based on if you have it capped out. This month is actually really good. Last month was kind of meh. Oh no. Oh no, JK's got the biddies. He's been saving up. This character right here, this is the girl you want to prioritize if you can get to 34 this month. She's really good. And I'll show you in a second why she's really good. But she's the best one. She's good too. And Zhangling is actually free. But there are reasons you want to get multiples. Only monthly and only with this. Normally you don't. It's only with... Yeah, you only generally want to use these two right here with the star glitter. And generally official or like top people, because you're generally not going to get 34 that often. But the reason why official is so good specifically is later on there are talents that you unlock. These two will be unlocked when you first scatter, and as you get levels, some of these unlock. This is her 70 though. Whenever an electro-related reaction, so it's when one element combines with another. So if fire combines with electricity, water combines with the electricity, ice with the electricity, I said fire, wind with the electricity. Whenever you react, her little raven, Oz, will zap him again and reapply lightning. So Oz will constantly be putting lightning back on, so it will react with the other elements that you apply. That's why she's so good, because she is striking on every reaction, and she's gonna reapply so you can get reactions a lot quicker. So she's very good. She's considered to be one of the top 4 stars. One of the other top four stars is him, and it's because he can easily get his ultimate, and you can have his ultimate going on while fighting, and it will constantly be reapplied water. If you know, there's a little bit of a theme on that. She's a really good 4-star as well. She's a DPS carrying Geo. I think if you're choosing to use carries, she's not a bad one. They're gonna be doing some changes to Geo to make the element itself stronger. Generally, Geo doesn't react well to the rest of the elements because all it does is make shields. And most people are like, nah, we want damage, brah. And it's like, well, okay. But, she's got pretty safe gameplay. If you happen to get a couple duplicates and can get to her Jade screen, that's huge. Because when characters use their E effect, which is referred to as their elemental ability, and then there's the elemental burst. And elemental burst is like Paladin's, your ultimate ability. Unlocking constellations come when you get the character multiple times. It'll, with the exception of the main character, because the main character will get little potions as you level, or do the storyline quest. And when you come on here, it'll have like a icon 1 or whatever, and you'll see an icon over here 1, and it'll allow you to unlock. A lot of characters have a lot of good abilities. The other top 4-star that should be mentioned is this guy Bennett. And I mean, he's nothing to look at. I literally didn't use this guy just because he looked like a fucking doofus. He looks such like a doofus, but he's fucking amazing. He is ridiculous, and I'll show you why. This here, he applies his base attack to anyone in the circle when he uses his ultimate. Which means, go to here. when you go into here, normally they'll be equipped. You put this number and add this number to all your characters. And there's something called, in this game, well, players kind of named it themselves. It's called snapshotting. What snapshotting is there's going to be a lot of characters when you play the game, that you're going to have rotations. So, let's go to a commission. I haven't done any of the commissions. Tales of Winter? What is this? We want to fight E1. No, I don't want to fight the Fatui right now. I want something very simple. Thank you. Okay. So, there's going to be a lot of characters that you go out, and what they're used to you is basically almost setting up auras or field effects that are just there to... You're not using them to keep them on the field. You're just basically using them to do their thing and get off. Yeah, it's fine. I wouldn't worry too much about it. You're gonna eventually get the hang of it. I'd rather have one of my other characters in here. Give me a second. We want you here, and then what? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Hold on! No! No! Stop! Stop! I wanna swap my weapon, and you're not gonna let me when I'm in a frickin' battle. Yep. Okay. Give me a second. I'm not in a battle, there's no oh my god. I aggroed the other guys, run. Alright. Please, for the love of God, let me equip a weapon. This is my one bane, is when I have weapons or stuff that I need to swap between characters. I don't do it with artifacts like Kami does, but when it's with weapons, and you're just like, I refuse to use this character unless I have this weapon. So, the girl that I was running around with her, she's the person that I use as my main damage carry. But I hit him, and now these guys won't see the field until I need that stuff again. So, I'm only using him for his effects, and that's it. Now, the third character over here that I'm using, you see how I used her ult. This particular character has a trouble generating her ultimate. Ooh. I'll have to check out why that's stuttering like that later on. Yeah. So, like, that's what people talk about when they're talking about a carry. See how a bunch of gold orbs flew at my character? Or blue orbs in this case. Those are what charge your ultimate. Unfortunate. So, I'll use her, hit it, and I'll swap over. See how I just got my ultimate? Whenever you're playing with similar elemental types, they'll get better value off of those elements. And you can actually swap your characters when they're traveling towards you, and use one character to charge another one. So that's another little thing another little trick you can do. But there's different elemental reactions and all that sort of stuff. In general, I'm not going to go so much into the elemental reactions. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to say, there's a really nice area here. It's a dungeon called Temple of the Lion, and they'll basically have you do these different reactions. In general, they teach you that wind basically spreads things, which the wind character, the main character who starts with wind, the traveler, if you want to just try that out, it works with field effects too. So if there's a campfire and you just walk up to that campfire with the wind, you can actually blow it right on the enemy, which is kind of cool. But there are little things like that you can do to see that. Frozen, you just saw. Electrocharge is water and electricity, and it kind of works like rock pulses. Icing and electricity makes them more vulnerable to physical damage, which is hitting it with the giant effing sword. And these are damage types. And with Vaporize and Melt specifically, the order in which you apply it can affect the damage output. Based on the combination, if you put fire down first and then water, you will get more damage because you will produce better steam, I guess, would be the thought process when they set it up. So, how they trigger is kind of... Yeah. Elemental reactions and that sort of stuff. There are, like, counter elements or whatever, what works better with each other. In general, actually, this is actually a better area here. There's also something called elemental resonance, which, based on your team lineup, you can give yourself little bonuses. I'm using 2 Geo, so I have reduced interruption and more attack. They're actually going to be changing this in the new patch. It's actually going to be pretty much, much better than what it even currently is. But a lot of the elements will be, affected by what it would, I guess, what you would consider a counter or thing that would work worse against it for less time. And when it says status effects, I'll bring back Xinyan for a second here. When I use Xinyan, she applies fire, and it didn't stay there. An icon would come up, and normally it would stay longer, but an icon comes up, and that's because, well, Xingqiu does this too. Oops. let's equip it over again. Yes, yes. I need my good. I need my sacrificial greatsword. I'm a baby. I don't like cooldowns. So, if you watch the little icon, you'll see in a second. It applies it over their heads, and then it's applying it above them. In this case, he applies wet to himself. You see it for only like a half a second, though. But you see how I got that little frozen icon on my character? That's because the archer dude applied it. He was a dick and he shot me with an arrow. So, some people, the way they use it to cleanse themselves is they use characters that will apply the element themselves. So you invoke the elemental reaction, and that cleanses the status element. Because specifically the most annoying one is water ice. Now what you gonna do, dude? Huh? Huh? You like this? You like this? You wanna shoot me with your arrows? Do ya? Are you rethinking life right now? Why did that not hit? Oh no. If you get frozen, it'll come up with an icon to have you spam jump. You're not supposed to set a macro, but there ain't no way I'm like breaking my keys to do that. So I have a little macro to do that, but I made sure the macro was somewhat human when I did it, so it's not like a turbo button. But all I do is just hold down the key. But when it happens and you get caught by stuff like that, you have to spam spacebar to get out of it. But the frozen icon that you said with just cryo slows down your body, your attacks and everything as a status. And if you get hit by water, you get frozen entirely. So just the ice alone isn't gonna freeze you solid. There are spells that will freeze you solid, like the water mage's bubble effect. But yeah. So you saw that Xinyan, for a very split second, puts fire on herself. When elemental reactions happen, they generally combine and you lose both status effects. So you get the effect and then they're gone. So she would be proccing the melt effect, but since she's doing it to herself for 0 damage, it's not amplifying anything. So that's what cleanses you, though, that self-flame effect. Xingshu does the same with water, as does Barbara, the little sister from the church in Mondstadt. She does that as well. Well, hopefully that helps. I'm gonna do some wishes. Maybe these wishes will inspire you. They won't inspire you. They'll be blues. I'll be a depressed boy. Alright, I can... Yes. Sacrificial bow. This is good thing. No problem. The sacrificial line, whenever you deal damage with the sacrificial weapons, what happens is they'll remove their effect off cooldown. So if you put it on characters like Fischl or Diona. Diona's actually a really, really good one for that. After damaging, there's a 40% chance that it ends its own cooldown. This account is AR 45. My other account is AR 50. Yeah, it's all from, pretty much all from wishes. I got Bennett initially through purchasing at the store that I showed you, because he's one of the best. But yeah, it's pretty much all wishes. Need 4 more of her for her. Let's see if we can get a couple more. Let's just finish off these. Also, when you're leveling characters, there's a chance that you can get those emblems as well. The wishes as well. With when you ascend, certain ascensions will give you additional wishes. And that is right on this icon here. And you see how it's got that? You have to just click on those. I think it's there, here, yeah. In here? Nope, here. So 1, 3, and 5. As you ascend these. I wouldn't so much worry about leveling characters. Okay. When you get to 20, let's just get him to 20. Yeah. I was avoiding it, but... So, it's gonna ask me to ascend. You need these materials. It's gonna tell you these materials. This is usually based on region. This is based on, like, their fighting style or whatever. And this is based on their element, usually. So, when you get further down, it'll actually have 2 different types for this. Then you ascend. That will unlock the cap to 20 of 40. And now you get an exclamation point icon right here. And in this section, you go back to where you just ascended, and you click claim. You will get one at this area. You will get another one. See how it's got the locked, because I haven't done it yet, at this one. And another one here. So as I ascend, I'll get additional wishes to use on my account. If you get most of them, you're looking at, if you had every single character and you maxed them out all out, you're like around 80 or whatever. But a general, just healthy use, once you get to like AR 40 or whatever, you'll probably get 40 or 50 of them, depending how hard you invest in characters over weapons. Before you leave, one thing I will tell you is... Oh, here we go. Okay, I got another Chi-Chi. I have no idea if Constellation 1 Chi-Chi is good. I actually think that's not a good thing. God damn it. I love that. I love that little girl, but no. I don't think Constellation 1 is a good thing. When hits marked. When Herald of Frost hits an opponent marked by a fortune preserving talisman. So this is a... Okay. So when I use my E or I melee it. Okay. Well, at least what we're doing is we got official. Alright, let's double check how far we are away. If you get over 6 constellations, you don't get anything special for it. You kind of get hosed. So, I mean, the 6s are usually amazing on these characters. But if you do, like, you're not getting much else after that, unfortunately. But her E is, like, really good. That constellation there is really good. And I don't think I'm going to be getting to the cap on this anytime soon. So we're just going to get her. Technically, for you probably should wait. Because you're going to have a lot more ability to get these Primo Gems just because you're starting off and... There's a finite number of these things. I'm kind of living on dailies and other stuff. But for me, there's like a finite number of amount of gems I'm going to get and the amount of wishes I'm going to get. So unless I just go on an amazing run, I'm not getting to 6 on official. So I feel pretty confident with just doing that here. The Harbinger of the Dawn is a level 3 one-handed sword. That's actually one of the best swords in the game. If you... Oh. And I'll show you something else about weapons in a second. After I do my goals. Assuming you're still here. Hopefully you are. Come on, I just want to have one purple before I finish this. Come on, there's one left. There's one left. There's one left. You gonna be kind to me, please, please? Oh, you whore! How dare you? Anyway, it's okay. It's mainly if you're gonna melee, and there's gonna be... It depends on the character, and if you're gonna leave that character on the field. Proto Rancor is for if you're going to have that character stay on the field. There's actually another weapon that's better for you, Harbinger of Dawn. And you should use this if that character is gonna... Yeah. On the default character, if you're going to stay on the field with him, like you're not just gonna use the effect and swap off, kind of like I was doing, then sure, it's okay. I wouldn't probably go full investment on it. Like, if you see what I did, I stopped at the 50. So I wouldn't go pretty much further with it. It's not like a long-term thing. It's going to be a solid weapon mid to early game for you. This can be leveled all the way up. This actually is comparable to 5 stars. To 5 stars. So, you know, I don't have any 5-star weapons. But 5-star weapon, it's comparable to that. This thing here. If you have multiple, what you can do, I'll show you on this because I have multiple of this, is you can go to refine here, and it will allow you to boost the blue on this. You just slot it in and you'd hit the refine button. I don't need it because I have this already. This. I don't know what I clicked there. And that's already at 48. But look at the difference. 24, 48. 48 attack increase when she swaps between. This right here is pretty much what you should be running on Barbara. There's a craftable that you're going to be tempted by. I wouldn't even bother. This is better for Barbara. Being able to use this. Because you're never going to want to have Barbara on the field. And then you can just swap. And the reason why is HP. When you look at the characters, there's going to be a lot of characters out there that are... Oh, let's lock this real quick. Because ADHD will just keep gnawing at me if I don't do that. So, you're going to see that this character, you know, you have the standard attacking and everything else for it. But when it says amount of HP healed on your healers, and it'll say scales based on Null's defense. Chi-Chi, another healer. Go to the talents. Regenerates healing scales based on Chi-Chi's attack. I believe her shield says it's shield's absorption rate scales based on defense. That's something that you wanna like double check on when you go through some of this stuff. If someone's just a straight damager, in general, that's not gonna be an issue. But there are a few characters that are gonna be saying damage scales off of battle's defense. So there are a few characters, but most of the characters are going to be based on attack. Now, this character is actually a little weird, because the amount of healing that they're going to heal with is based off max HP. The imbue is based on base attack. The difference between base attack and regular attack, something quickly you should know, is when you go to details, there's going to be a plus green number. The white number is your base. This is like added effects and everything else. The reason why the sword that I was referring to is so good is early game you're not going to really get critical damage and crit rate and elemental damage bonus and all that stuff. That is going to be the better modifier than just attack. Early game, you just want to level up your artifacts because you can like throw the artifacts into the other stuff. But later on in the game, you're gonna get... Okay, bad example because I don't have a hydro thing for him. You're gonna get crit rate, and you're gonna be wanting to use crit rate and damage. But that sword allows you to do it right off the bat, and give you a ton early. You get both crit rate and damage on that one weapon. And that is freaking insane. I believe you can get that up to 28. So you get 28 crit rate. You start at a base 10. So you're getting almost 40% plus whatever the crit damage is. That's pretty nutty. But those are the two swords that you want to invest in that are 3 stars. Is Thrilling Tales of the Dragon Slayers and that sword, the Harbinger. If you want to play Zhanling, I believe it's Crescent Pike you want to use on her. It's got attack rate and physical damage. You'll be tempted to use the event. Don't use the event one. Honestly, I'd consider writing this down. Or something. For your craftables. Prototype Arcanic for any basically any character. Okay. Okay. Just if you get items, if you get weapons and you're unsure or whatever, it's alright to level them to 40, but don't go much beyond that. Would be my thing. If you're unsure on the weapon, just wait. That's only one ascension. It's very cheap to ascend the first time. You can get away with it. It's fine. You're not gonna feel bad about it later. But there was there was me in the early game of my first account. I literally got a weapon to max level for the catalyst, which is like the magey thing, books or like magical orbs. I got a good 4-star that I crafted a 4-star. Then I got one out of the gacha. I got a 4-star. I leveled that up after leveling the other one up. And then I cracked a 5-star. So I had to level that one up. And those other two, I didn't have another mage. So they just sat there staring at me like, you enjoying this? You enjoying this? You get a 5-star. You did get a 5-star. It's like, you son of a bitch. Meanwhile, like, Lisa's level 1 is like, you could use me. It's like, no, Lisa, no. Let's not get crazy now. Get your meat. Go to the expeditions. Let's see. Did you get my meat? Oh, you got my meat. Good girl. Because I'm a fucking child and I send the thirsty girl to go get meat. I mean, you could technically make a build on Lisa, but it's such a pain in the ass. You literally have to have the right equipment for Lisa, in my opinion, for her to remotely work. Because she needs to be an alt bot because her E sucks. But anyway. I hope I didn't overwhelm you. There's like a lot of stuff to this game. This game is very in-depth. It's got a very fun exploration system. That with Breath of the Wild, you're just gonna sit there and just have fun roaming the world. But honestly, just enjoy the game for the most part. Don't heavily invest in the weapons when you're unsure, unless someone tells you that's a god tier weapon or something. You know. I mean, we're always around on Discord or whatever. Kami's gonna be making a guide. Did you do rerolls like Kami suggested, or did you just say, fuck it, I'm just gonna have fun? Which is very valid if you just want to get in the game and you don't want to roll. Okay. Did you get any 5 stars, or did you get anything that you really, really like? I mean, you probably got... unfortunate. You got Bennett. Bennett's a really good character. Yes, Noel. I mean, Noelle's a fun character, but you have to build towards her. So I assume most people don't. I just wanted to because it's a second account and I love the little girl. She doesn't get enough love. Oh no, what did Automod do to you this time? You gotta watch out for Happy. It's a freaking emote. It's an emote, dude. Let it go. You want me to collect a bunch of litter, don't you? Fuck you.
Distant silhouettes at the horizon. Sing a silhouette, affections tighten. Kindred ribbons spring us from our tether. Rivers drifting vivid and together. Stay by my side. Soft songs in harmony. Stay by my side. Companions kind now, you and me.
A dragon slay? Why you be dropping dragons? Tavalin would be very disappointed in you. Nice. I'm looking forward to seeing the little harem that you create. For the most part, Kite, I was helping Bay Harbor. I've been showing Bay Harbor different things to look out for and how to play the game in general. But also I got a Chi-Chi again. No problem, man. I hope that helps. I hope you feel a little bit less confused. Like, just a little calmer about the game, a little less stressed or whatever. But honestly, there's a lot of people in Kami's Discord, my Discord. If you join my Discord, okay, it's mostly Kite and me, but still, like, if you got a question, Kite's very knowledgeable gentleman. He will learn you. He occasionally even learns me. Mainly because I don't overanalyze things. But if I can get the game, you can get the game. I'm pretty certain. Let's finish. As poorly as possible. He says that. He says that, but... he's a pretty smart dude. Apologies for the ASMR. I was feeling completely lazy then. Just then. Oh, honestly, Kaya right now, because of the equipment set at the high levels, is one of the best cryo carries in the game. Yeah, actually, he's the best cryo carry in the game. And the reason why he's the best cryo carry in the game is his Constellation 1 Excellent Blood crit rate are normal and charge attacks against affected by cryo. So there's 15 right there, right? Now, let's go to a map. I'll show you. The new cryo bonus set. Get cryo damage. That's pretty good, right? When he's affected by cryo, you get 20%. If the enemy is frozen, so if water combines with ice and you're hitting it, 40%. You're getting 55% without putting a single point in crit rate, which means you can invest heavy in crit damage. That's why he's so good. And when you use him, I can show you with Xingshu. I think. You swing once and charge attack. Swing once, charge attack. That actually gets you the best damage when you're attacking with him. Now, try not to overdo it because it uses stamina. So, if you do that and you can't dash out of an attack because there's invulnerability frames on it, you don't want to overdo it, but yeah, he has some of the highest damage output. No, charge attack just gives you a lot of damage in one shot. It's like a time efficiency thing. That's why they suggest doing it with a one-handed attack like that. Specifically with Kaya. Because the way attack chains work in this game. Also, eventually you're gonna get far enough where you can start leveling these things. They're pretty huge to level, but... oops. See how it goes hit 1, hit 2, hit 3, hit 4, hit 5. It's just happens percentage of your critical chance, which is crit rate. You have a initial 10%, and then it goes up when you find gear. And you find gear through the artifacts mostly. But some weapons also have critical crit rate. A lot of the better weapons have crit rate or crit damage on it. Your initial, when you go to details, your initial is 10%. No weapon, no equipment, no nothing. I have 4.6 on it normally. Now, I actually invested on crit rate with her, and it's all the way up to 45. Yeah, it's every single attack, every single tick of your E's, your abilities, I should say. Your ult. All of it is going to be based on crit rate. Wind has some... I'm not going to go into it too much, but when you're swirling with wind, I believe you can't crit during that. So wind builds, you probably don't go based on crit rate, but... yeah, everything. Everything is 45% chance to crit. And she does 108 crit damage. Nice, Happy. And because she's built on defense, I'm using the white blind as opposed to the other one. So, yeah. Normally you start at 10. With Kaya, with just no stats, no nothing, you're gonna be up to like 55% crit rate just by when you get to level 45 and you stop farming and you get ice, the cryo set, you're gonna be having like 55% critical hit rate without investing anything. That's why Kai is really good, but he's more late game. You're probably not even gonna like playing him early game. But so to let you know, so you don't feel bad about popping Kaya, because I mean, I really hate his personality, and I don't really love his kit. But as a damage carry, he can be really good. So, I know you may think right now, ugh, I got Kaya. It's gonna be better for you later on. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop whatever you're doing. Thank you. Oh. Also, something pretty nice that you can do. A suggestion for you. Go over to the blacksmith, and I think you might have to get further in your AR and story progression. But you can actually ask him where minerals are, and he'll basically tell you where to get stuff that will help you level your weapons. Which is kind of huge, because you're gonna need to do that over and over and over again. And when you do that, make sure it does. Bennett, Barbara, Noelle, Amber, Kaya, Lisa, Chonya. Okay. How many, do you have any constellations on Bennett? First and foremost. Well, Noel's one of the starting characters, so there was probably no chance he wasn't gonna have Noel. Okay. So Barbara, the reason why people don't use Barbara to start off with is Barbara mid to late game, Cryo starts getting introduced more and more frequently, and she applies wet to herself with her E, and it's like a constant thing. It's not just like right at the beginning like you saw with my other two characters. She'll get you frozen. She'll get you killed. It will suck. You will rage. You will stop playing her. That is why people don't play Barbara. Noelle is reliant on you being able to attack and stay in combat. When you watch me play with her, I don't really have much challenge on a lot of the boss fights, but it's slow. That's the drawback. She's safe, but she slows down team comps. I would probably be looking to power up Bennett, obviously. I'd probably level Kaya and Bennett. I would keep Amber in the group, so you drop the Baron Bunny or whatever, and then you swap to Bennett for when the orbs come. So you could play towards that. Unfortunately, right now, your best characters are Chonyun, Bennett, Chonyun and Bennett, and Kaya. But I'm trying to think. You could have Lisa interchangeably with Chonyun. I mean, chances are you're going to relatively quickly get Fischl. She's in the current banner, and you being here is just gonna annoy me. Stop this. I don't need you in the background. Thanks. She's in the banner, she's in the shop. Chances are you're gonna get her because she's one of the best characters in the game. You want to get her. She's gonna be in here, and there's a very good chance you're gonna roll on her being in here, because every other 4-star that you get in this banner will be one of these characters. So you have a 1 in 3 chance every other 10 pull, which you're likely going to get Fischl. When you get Fischl, you put her. You get Bennett already. What you do in that case is you could potentially go Bennett for healing. You put Lisa in until you get Fischl. Then you rock Kaya Chonyun or Kaya Amber. Nah, I'll go with Kaya Chonyun. Chonyun, what he does. I kind of like Amber more. No. I'd level Kaya. I'd level Bennett. I wouldn't... I'd probably consider getting Lisa and Chonyun to 20, but I wouldn't ascend. I'd wait until I saw what I was gonna get. Jianling is gonna be coming in when you get to when you get to AR 20. Bennett is amazing. If you see, like, Chonyun, I use him in my group. He's solid. Is he meta? No. He's a solid character. Would I have re-rolled your account if you were playing? Probably, because if I made the mental thought process in my mind that I'm going to re-roll, I would have a higher standard. You're about at an even place that I got to, that I was at when I first started my other account. So you're kinda even with where I was in there. Just Bennett alone, having him at the beginning of the game, just makes me a bit envious, because he's fucking amazing. Yeah, it's starting another account. Kami has a video. You can see how to get to AR7 within 20 minutes. Well, within 30 minutes. Or a little over 20 minutes. Yeah. So, if you wanted to do that, if you had it in your head, that's what I'm gonna do, then let me go to the archive section real quick. Character archive. So, he says Chi-Chi, Kaching, Diluc. I mean, I guess, like, these are very solid damage carries. It's not as big of a deal to me. But he also says Bennett, Fischl, Ningguang, and Razor. I don't like Razor. I really don't. I've tried playing Razor on my other account. I always go away from him. It's not enjoyable to me to play him. It just isn't. Because he has to stay on his ultimate, and there's a lot of micromanaging to his ult charge. And at some point it just gets annoying. There are more fun characters to play. He just swats things. He's really solid though. If you want to just swat things, and you are okay with the micromanaging, great. Razor. He's a fun dude. But me, not my thing. Sucrose is actually pretty good, pretty darn good too. Because she has an innate ability to jack up your elemental reaction damage. But these three are some of the best characters. Kaching and Diluc. But, like, I like Mona. I have Mona on my other account. I really like her. Like, just having a 5-star in general is gonna make you happier about life because they're rare, and even the average ones are Xingqiu. He didn't say Xingqiu, I don't think, but Xingqiu, Fischl, Bennett, Ningguang. These are the top 4s. But I'm okay with Jean. Jean's gonna be just below these 4 stars. Mona is gonna be even with these 4 stars. Neither of them are damage carries, though. Chi-Chi is going to be a little under these 4 stars. So, if I was going to re-roll, I would be looking at probably Constellation 1 on Bennett as a good indicator to stay with it. A combination of beneficial, you know, if you're gonna really go hardcore into it, try to get one of these two, but that, like, Kite took 50 fucking rolls for that. It would be stupid for me to tell you to go for something that it took Kite, under better circumstances, 50 fucking tries to not get. I would just say get a 5-star and then have a decent have one of these two. Like, that'd be fine. One of these 2 of these 4 and a 5-star. Like, get the reason why I have no way. I got Chi-Chi and I was like, I got a 5-star. Fuck this. I'm out. That's just me. I honestly just say get a 5-star. And like a character 5-star, not a fucking weapon 5-star. And maybe a couple characters here. That would be me. Because the way wishes go with 5 stars is you're only guaranteed by the 90th pull to get a 5-star. Otherwise, the rolls are going to be low until you get there. You're going to have a low chance at them to get them early. You can get them early. It ramps up your percentages once you get around 70. But until you get to around there, you got a 0.6%. If you add up like your first 60 rolls at 0.6%, what are you looking at? Like 30%? You have like a 30% chance of getting it. You're probably not getting it early. It's ridiculous. So, if you do rerolls and get a 5-star and get a couple of these characters, that's good. That would be what I would do. Because Kami's like really ramped up of you need to get a DPS. Zhanling, you get at 20. Zhanling can DPS carry. She can. She's fine. Bido could DPS carry. Razor is a DPS carry. You don't need... When you're already getting spotted a pretty solid DPS carry, you don't need a DPS carry. You do need 2 for the Spiral Abyss, but chances are you're gonna get it by the time you're getting that heavily interested in the Spiral Abyss. So yeah. 1 or 2 of these solid characters and a 5-star. Any of the 5 stars. Or if you get Kaching and Diluc, cancel everything, go with Kaching and Diluc. Like, you hit the lottery. Those are the 2 that you want. My guess is getting a 5-star plus getting a couple of these will probably take you under 10 rolls. 10 rerolls. You should be able to bang that out within a few hours. It may seem like a chore right now, but you'll probably thank yourself for it later. So, it's up to you. I don't know if that interests you in doing that. I will say another benefit of Official Bennett, Sucrose, Xingshu, 1, 2, no, 1, 2, 3, 4. Mona and Eldato, but we're not worried about those two. Sucrose, Xingshu, Bennett, Fischl, Chonyun. These 5 also help you make your life easier, because 1, 2, these 2, and him, they can all have reduced expedition time. These 2 here can reduce the amount of resources because they have bonuses when you go to the alchemy table. Something that you're not going to be using like right away, but you will in the future. And it will allow you to upgrade weapons with doing less domains, which means you using less resin, which is very good. Yeah, that's another huge thing. What Kite said. I don't know anyone that would not want to play Kaching. I mean, teleporting is like the wet dream of half the weebs in the universe. Plus, she's fucking adorable. Like, there's no way you could not want to play her. Diluc, a lot of people love him. I'm one of those people that looks at his moveset and is like, he looks kind of basic. If I got him, I'd fucking use him. There's a very good chance I'd fucking use him. But yeah, that's getting progressively where I'm at, Kite, and I just got a C1 on her. Maybe if I get C6, I'll use her. Fucking hell. Oh, now you gotta stop attacking me. Is that how it is? Wait, why am I seeing? Hello? Fuck off, I'm just gonna kill you. Oh, he's underneath. Isn't that cute? Why you gotta ruin things? I was having a good time, and then you go and do what you did. Really? Really? We're gonna spin now? Is that what we're doing? Ning Wong, please. No, no, no. It's okay. Hey. Girl, you hit her. You stopped spinning and you hit him. Yeah. She actually does work with my team. It's just... How do I put this? I, in some small respect, get annoyed with waiting on her little ticks to have the frost trigger. So that's kind of why I stopped using her. That in when I already had Chonyun in the group, and he did much more. It felt excessive to have that extra healer. I still use her situationally. I still use her in double cryo comps. She allows me a lot of flexibility, especially with the Abyss when I run them. I don't do that very often, but I still do it sometimes. But I don't hold on to the fact that of playing Chi-Chi just because she's a 5-star. Going back, would I have rerolled Chi-Chi? No, probably. I would have kept her. I still would keep her. I mean, I wouldn't have kept her if you're gonna tell me I'm gonna get Chi-Chi later on. And I'm gonna be C1 Chi-Chi. No, I'm probably not gonna be that. I probably would have wanted to swap out for that reason. But just having her? I'm fine with having her. And this is why you need to be careful about using wet effects. Because you could get frozen right upside the face of the enemy. Now, thankfully, I had the good common sense to use an item that reduces cryo effects by 40%. But oh no, the dark timeline. 2021, it was not what we expected. We were promised better. I'm looking forward to the day that JK finally like gets over being emotionally scarred by furries. That should be a day that happens sometime in the future. And then all of a sudden we're gonna see JK. He's gonna be like gone for like 5 years or something. And he's gonna come back. He's gonna have like the glasses on, slick back hair. And his girlfriend's gonna be wearing cat ears. They're gonna be like, what the hell happened to you? Yeah, you don't need to make that a reality, JKs. You don't need to start now. I don't have a ton of views as I already. I don't need to lose another. God, I need to level you guys. Oh, right. There's a reason why I'm not leveling you guys, isn't there? Because I don't have any books. And books cost resin. I don't forget about it, but that's only because I only swap them in for the elevator right now. Why am I at this thing? Why? Alright. We'll see in a bit, Happy. Just got called out on his disappearing, so he disappears. It's fine. We'll see you whenever you get back. It's cool. Wait. Today's Saturday, right? No. Friday? Friday, right? I don't even remember. Friday. Yes. That's right, because yesterday was Coach Kami's, and today is his YouTube thing. Which I'll probably get off before then, and then probably, like, lay down in a coma while he plays. And half pay attention. Because it's Paladins. Free Harris Day. At first I was thinking it was Ferris, like Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Which Harris are you talking about? I have a feeling it's not the Harris that I'm thinking of. The dude from Alpha Gaming. Good luck, Bay. Hopefully you get the waifu or whatever you wish. If you wanna, like, check back with me when you get the roles and see what you're thinking about. I'm certain it's probably a meme that I've never heard of. Because I'm... Wait. Free Harris is a haircut day? Is this reals or JK just memeing? He's like got the double dab meme on. Because if he is memeing, that is like kind of impressive. Okay. Alright. Okay, good. Because I was like, that'd be like impressive if someone turned it into that big brain of a meme. Oh, we need to keep this. Says the dude that has a C5 Elbedo. Holy shit. Honestly, you're not wrong. Like, Elbedo is probably the weakest of the 5 stars from a I want this category. Wait, do I not have the... Oh, I got rid of it. You know what? Fair enough. Oh, no, I do. I still have it. Okay, it's Refine 5. Yes and no. I don't necessarily agree with that. I think characters with status effects that allow you to put them down and forget it is actually pretty helpful for new players, because they don't have to like go nuts with it, if you know what I mean. You just know you got a straightforward thing, and plus, new players, that fucking elevator is amazing. That fucking elevator is amazing because they don't have any fucking stamina. And they've got to climb all over the fucking place. So, I mean, to a degree, I don't think that would be too bad for a new player, Albedo. I would want a lot more of my 4 stars. I would want my 4 stars to be a lot more impressive. I will say that. But nah, I'd be okay with Albedo. I would just need... I would need it to almost be as if you're not gonna get Windcatcher until AR 25 or 30. By the time you get a Windcatcher, you're looking at being able to get... You're gonna have a good amount of stamina. It's gonna be less of a problem for you. It's not like it won't still be somewhat of a problem, but you've already done 2/3 of the suffering already, would be my feeling. You've already done enough of the suffering that it's not nearly the benefit that you'd hope it to be. Let's hope that the horn... Alright. Horny's on Fridays! Yay! Horny Fridays, everyone. Yes, this is a thing. I'm making it a thing. Deal with it. Horny Fridays. Yeah. Actually, they bring water. That's fine. So that's why I wouldn't be, you know. Yeah, like I said, the account would almost have to be... I've already gotten... I got good enough 4-star rolls that I would think about keeping the account regardless if I even got a 5-star. It would be, like, I would have to be 90% there. And then, okay, I got Alberto. Well, it's a character... Because the thing about Alberto, he gives you mobility for exploration. Useful. He gives you something for alchemy that you can't get anywhere else. Which, alchemy people are kinda huge. They've actually saved me a lot of progress in the game through resin use. With this account specifically. Because I got Sucrose and I got Xingshu. And I got a lot of those people early. It was pretty... It saved me quite a bit of time. So, yeah. I would be okay with keeping an account with Albedo based on that. But again, I would have to be very confident in the rest of the stuff. And then I'm assuming that I'm seeing Albedo as a character to be used instead of Sucrose in that sort of a comp. Like, I'm gonna be using Bennett, him, I guess. Who else do we say? What do we say? Bennett, him, Zhangling, and Fischl? Maybe? I haven't built Albedo yet. I've only gotten Albedo to 40? 30? 20? Yeah, 20 or 40. Yeah, I haven't leveled him yet. I wouldn't say he's an amazing character by any means. But I'm just saying for the sake of rerolls, I would not be scared off by a count because I got a Albedo. And I eventually need to get a Thundering with frickin' Fischl. Why haven't I done domains? I do know I would use a 3-star weapon on them. It still cracks me up that Harbinger is that frickin' ridiculous. Oh, I didn't mean to hit him a second time. Yeah, that's kind of where I put him to. I'd be looking at him to supplement already good comps, not to be your carry or anything like that. like, he's solid, he's not amazing. I probably should have used Ningguang for this. I just wanted a big swatter for when the bubbles start showing up. Oh, I didn't know that our frickin' wall was up. That was wasteful. I didn't have any condensed up! I'm throwing! I'm the worst. We need to leave. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I see it. Maidens is not that big of a deal to me. Noblesse is, but Noblesse is just a pain in the ass. I'm in the wrong screen. But official weapons. Yes. Nope. Come on. I'll show you in a sec. Let me double check. I've got this. Yeah. I want to get this sacrificial up. Alright. Gonna have to run at least one more domain for that. I've got my Noel running gladiators right now. I'm not sure. I might go to, I believe it's Bolide. I might actually go to Bolide, believe it or not. I don't even have this maxed. Yeah. But I got 4-piece gladiator. I know this... It's like, why are you not running physical damage? What do you, or geo damage? But they're both, like, she runs physical and geo, and I run her with Chon Yun, so it's this weird place where I could have one of 3 elements being used, if you include physical as an element. So I just ran attack for there, but running crit rate on my, helm, and my stats are about 45% crit rate, 108 crit damage. My Noel currently is C5. Yeah. Bloodstain does work with her, but you're shortchanging yourself on the ultimate, I believe. Because Bloodstain is what? Physical damage? Ideally, if you're gonna go with something, you want it to be based on normal attack. Because I believe her ult... It's just amping your normal attack. But, she's just amplifying her normal attack, so you still get that normal attack damage. Where physical attack, as soon as you enter your ult, you have no more physical attack damage. That's kinda why I don't run it that way. I'm sure someone who's crunched numbers is gonna sit there and tell you you should go geo damage. And I will say, when you don't have her ult up, it does feel bad. But in general, you want to keep someone like Ningguang in your party, or even the Geo Traveler, to just basically charge your ult for her. So what you would do... Now she's got her ult popped. I swap. You can pop it, swap. It's gonna do less because it's not the same element type. And you just use your characters in order to charge her. Alright, calm down, Necessary. And I got a lot of charge just from swapping back and forth with Ningguang. If you do it right when you're soloing, you can keep her uptime on her ult pretty high. So, just because I'm lazy, I don't have it up a lot. So, you probably want geo damage more. The reason why I was thinking about going Bolide is to amp her shields a bit more. In addition to getting pretty much the same normal attack bonus, because honestly, I almost always have a shield up on Noelle. The problem is, with that logic though, is when something overwhelms you, it's really gonna fucking overwhelm you. Yeah, it's not like the rest of your build's gonna be able to carry you. So, you're kinda like all or nothing. So that's why I'm still running Gladiator and I haven't swapped. You missed a lightning bolt by 1/3 of a second. Oh, you're trying to get the achievement. I was like, what are you talking about? I was actually going to condense it. I honestly think I'm not going to condense. I'm just going to run these. Actually, why don't I quickly get my ults? Well, hello there. How are you, sir? G'day, governor. Hey, let me through! Stop that. Yeah, fuck this. Oh wait, no, I still haven't gotten it with official yet. Oh god, you stop it with the... Stop turning around and hit him! Hit the annoying guy! Thank you. Am I sure this is gonna work? No, definitely not, but that's beside the point. Honestly, one more should work. And then I'll see where my horn's at. After that. I'd rather not waste it if I don't need to. I honestly think you get more by doing these separate than condensing. So if you're not looking to get out of the game quicker... Oh, is it too, is it getting close? Do I need to raise it by like a couple thousand? Just keep the goalpost moving up. What am I doing? I'm throwing! I accidentally hit my Q instead of my E. Wait, are they attacking their own? So many things are going on here. You hate to see it. I mean, just keep in mind that the more active you are, the quicker you get the points. So, there's that. Honestly, I'm kind of glad to not be doing the polls on the streams. And if I go back to it, I might not put channel points as even an option. Because if you guys actually look... Well, regardless of having enough for 2 redemptions, you can only redeem once per stream. I foresee my chat spamming me and making my life miserable. Alright, that's enough of this. Alright. You think you're funny. You think you're effing funny. Get wrecked, nerds. Yeah. I'm well aware that people would collude to spam it. Yeah, when Bay mentioned about doing that with paladins, my first thought would be, Kami, you need to set the cooldown for a week. Or you would definitely hate me. Honestly, doing a week wouldn't be that bad if you think about it, because he's doing the Coach Kami, so he's doing... That's like 2/3 of a Paladin stream right there. Then he has the Ranked, which is a Paladin stream, which he may play like an hour or something afterwards for Genshin, but it's mostly Paladins on that one. Then he has 2 actual legitimate Genshin days, which he might do other things with, but it's mainly Genshin.
For the torture.
Are you cheering just to get your channel points up? Oh no. All of a sudden 50 randoms are gonna like have random subs to my channel. They're gonna have never been in my frickin' place before. Just because you wanna hit me with the frickin' Paladins game. Oh no. I have regrets. I have regrets. All the regrets. Yeah. I think using that would be way too much work. It'd be way too much work in a game that you have to do a lot of fine-tuned switching already. Yes, thank you, Carnage. It is very hard to thank you when I know you're secretly colluding, but thank you anyways. I honestly do appreciate the fact that you're invested enough to want to collude against me. But honestly, if I wasn't willing to do it, the channel points wouldn't be there. So if you guys really want to see it, well, you can see it. Why am I here? All of a sudden, it just throws me to the bottom of the list. It's like, normally it just leaves me up here. Yeah, and it's... when you go to that level of micromanaging, it's generally not fun. Oh, God. I gotta hope on a 10% fucking Albedo roll. I've seen this story before with Sucrose. This is gonna be pure torture. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, it hurts. It hurts so much. Yeah, honestly, I don't know that that would be really even... I don't know that you would be getting much gain out of it to begin with, so I probably would not recommend doing that. Yeah. Honestly, a lot of people hate his ult, too. Well, at least the number nerds hate his ult. Because they think it's too RNG based. Sucrose, you have to build around because you need to get, like, what is it, 400 or 500 elemental mastery to get what Albedo gives you straight up. I can bring the characters up. So Sucrose, the nice thing is she's Animo, so she can swirl, which is great for a setup effect, obviously. And she can use Veneer, which is pretty much ridiculous as a set. But what people... is it here? When you hit the opponent, all party members, excluding Sucrose, gain elemental mastery by 20%. Which means Albedo gives 125 for 2 seconds longer. The thing is that the 125, you don't need to build anything towards it. Sucrose, you need to multiply this number by 5. So you need to get... Good God, what is that? Math. 625? You need to get like 625 on her. So, technically you're gonna build her that way anyway. Technically, you can use Veneer, and her wind is just amazing. On the other hand, El Beto is fucking free. You just go 125, boom, I'm done. I don't have to think about things. Petra Gambler? I guess you could put one of the gamblers on your HP artifact. By the way, I'm not remotely built on him. If you put one on the HP item, you only lose it on HP. It's not that bad. Then you're probably looking at putting Gambler on your Hourglass? Because I assume you wouldn't want to put it on over here, unless you had to. You definitely don't want... This is probably going to be a slot for Geo. You're probably going to put Geo on here. Bruh, have you seen this game? It is like 90% gambling. It's like when in Rome. We're here now. We're not gonna gamble. Wait, what? We're not using any wishes. My waifus. I can't. So, you could go Gambler. I'd be putting it on these two slots if I did. Probably Hourglass and your Flower. Then you go in Petra. Petra I'd probably use. That's not bad. A lot of people hate his ult. Just because of the RNG. His ult's probably worth, though. You probably want to go Noblesse. But if you don't like it enough, and you want to go Gambler instead, that is very fair. That's very valid to do that as well. But yeah, he's not built. I don't have combat experience with him, as they say. I definitely do think I would go two-piece, though. And honestly, you could just try it out. See how each feels. Maybe even if you have items to work with it. Gamblers, you get Gamblers through Noblesse anyway. So, the constant ticking damage from E's being used in his dome aren't affected, then just go Noblesse. I don't think I would not go Noblesse then. I think I honestly would even consider going the Defenders. The 30% Defender set over that, if that's the case. Which, you might be the first to use the Defender's Will set. You could be a pioneer. Could you imagine the Jinx and Tuners and all the people writing about your exploits, of your pure brilliance of going with the 30% defense set? Because his skill abilities are based around defense, correct? Why didn't I put a shield up before I did that? I'm throwing. I need to pay attention a bit better. Juggle this! Effing mage! Juggle him! Alright, I've had enough of you. I love when these fucking bubbles come up and you just take one swing and they all turn to gems. It's like, thanks for the shield, you dick. I think it's worth looking into. I doubt anyone would even bother to think about it, to be honest with you. And it's honestly something I considered with Noelle. But yeah, it has to be tactically on the right slots, because if you lose too much on those slots, it wouldn't be good. And it's probably only best on a support, because then you losing that HP is not too big of a deal. Alright, girl. Let's swap over. Oh, right. I didn't actually get a purple, I have to make the purples. Which means I'm gonna be here forever. Why didn't I grab the condensed? Oh, because I'm trying to min-max. Right. Alright, Albedo. Make me proud. Make me glad I got you as a 5-star. Oh, look at that. Just a little bit of encouragement. You gotta talk nicely to him. You gotta treat him almost like a waifu. You gotta treat him like a waifu. Look at that hair. It's almost waifu. Let's see if he can do it again. We gotta really hardly believe. Yep, I hardly believed. I hardly believed that would work twice. God damn it. You gotta hate when they contract sucrose disease. And randomly forget that they have a 10% bonus on them. I love how, you know, we work so hard to get all these crystals and all these things from the event. And, like, within a day, they're all gonna be gone. They're all gonna be gone off my frickin' thing. It's gonna make me so sad. I mean, Sacrificial Bow isn't stringless official, but I just want her Oz to be up. So I don't care about the other bow. I certainly don't want Favonius Wobo on you, so we can just switch you to that. I'd rather have it all the way maxed out, but for now, I'm willing to keep it. Plus, there's just, like, a beautiful symmetry to having, like, almost all your abilities on fucking Sacrificials. Just spam them all! I have a feeling it's not gonna work as well as I would have hoped, though. Just because you have to have it trigger. So. Yeah, I really wanted Kaching but got Child. I'd trade you, but I can't. I honestly think of all the 5 stars, I would want Kaching the most. Let me see here. Let me see here. Nah, I'd want Venti most. Probably Venti. I can't get Venti, so it's irrelevant. But Kaching's like the second highest. Like, Klee is good. I would probably like her if I got her and I worked with her enough. But she seems like a pain in the ass to tech. And I just don't want to put that effort in. So that's why I wouldn't be like super excited about Klee. I'd just be like, okay, I got her. I can use her. Happy is definitely... JK's having a seizure. You hate to see it at this early age. Kaching isn't a furry, by the way. That's her hair, that's not ears. If you thought that was ears, it isn't. It's hair. She just runs it that way. It comes out of her ponytails. That's kind of her style. Mona, I have another account, so I wouldn't want her on this account. Jean, I would literally only want to pair with Sucrose, but now that I got Albedo, I'd probably want Albedo with Sucrose, so I kinda don't want Jean. Even though those yoga pants don't quit. The yoga pants are just so good. They're so yoga-y. Follow the yoga. I'm going to move on before I get demonetized. He can't feel his right. That's why M7SY equals ELPPIGU. Junu is bad. I also hate math, so yes. You were correct, Happy. Also, I've been there with the, like, I'm on an iPad or whatever. He was possessed by an ancient deity. Oh my god. I've been there with a frickin' it just being annoying. So, Fischl's Oz, does Fischl's Oz work completely with Gambler or no? Thank you for the translation. Hopefully it's just because he just, like, was on in the bathroom and just left it on dangling or something wrong or some. Hopefully it's nothing actually wrong. And it's fine that we're joking about it. Because we enjoy JK being around. We don't want anything bad happening to him. And I don't understand why I just used the royal we like I was a monarch or something, but we're gonna push past that and pretend like it didn't happen, or that I was talking about the community people here. That too. All of these things, we will pretend like it was intentional. Testing everything. There has to be like a level of fun and experimentation or whatever too. As much as I appreciate Jinx and Tuner's math, I do think they get to a point where it's just obvious that they fit their own opinions into the math a little bit, and okay, so all right, then we're back to gamblers being a viable option. I would guess it would depend if the rough thing is that actually defend. Yeah, I was gonna say. Do you know what Alberto's base stats are off of? Like how high his defense is? I know his skills are based on defense, but if his base defense isn't super high. The yogurt pants? The yogurt pants. Tasty. Anyway. So, someone sitting here watching the stream with the sound off and it's like, this goddamn prick is just sitting in the menu the entire game. Why am I still here? I used to be so subconscious when I played this game, and I stayed in the menu, or I took so long because I was like navigating the menu, and it was like this big, just mental hurdle. And then I watched like Kami and some of the bigger streamers stream, and they're in the menu, or they're just shooting the shit, talking with chat enough, and I'm just like, well, I guess it's this game. I don't think his base defense is much. If it's higher, I don't think it's much higher. So then 30% off that, you're looking at 250-ish? Under 250? With the 30% from the will? Yeah. However, you have to keep in mind the Petra. You have to keep in mind the Petra is amping off of the total, right? Actually, they both. 250 does seem like a lot. It might be worth it. Ardent, do you have any base Defender Will and base Gambler to test with? Because a lot of times I hear people and they go, oh, you have to do this because of this. And then it's like, yeah, but they make it so they're like a one trick or whatever. And sometimes something like Defender's Will, because it's working on everything, might not DPS best, but it helps you in all the situations, which is better than being one-tricked into oblivion to the point that if you lose one of your elements of that one trick, it just becomes so much more difficult. Whoops. Don't mind me as I almost failed this while I'm reading chat instead of actually doing the mission. Oh, wait. Oh, perfect. Like, last night I was playing with Kami, and he's sitting there, and I'm juggling the enemy on Noelle. The enemy isn't able to fight back, and the stats don't really show you that Noelle can juggle enemies, especially so well when you're playing it against the mages and stuff that are just really fucking annoying. All that effort that you put into it, and you just get randomly hit. You were chosen by the gods to be electrocuted. Unfortunately, he switched all his low-level gear on beforehand, and he instantly died. He's now making a corpse run. World of Warcraft style. God damn it. I'm so thankful there is no World of Warcraft corpse runs. That'd be awful. I always found it funny when people like, oh yeah, WoW vanilla, WoW classic, let's go back to the year. And I'm like, bruh, there's a reason why they added all those things. Because people got sick of it. And they stopped playing because of it. But yeah, we brought it all back. It's like, can you put it back in? just put... I don't want to spend an hour traveling from one side of the map to the other. Can you put back fast travel in at least? Please? But the corpse runs are so much more difficult. You need help from all your friends. It's like... Wait, are you trying to make me socialize in a video game? Because that's where I draw the line. Fuck it, I'm out! If I could make friends, I'd be in the real world. How dare you, sir? Alright, okay. Why? Why you jump on my head? Don't you see the crown? It would be spiky. You wouldn't like it. No! No, I just swapped to my frozen dude. Oh, no. No. No! Oh god. Nice! Jinx and Tuner is about to give me their channels right now. Just fucking mathed them. Obliterated the logic. No, I want to hit them more. Oh, alright, fine. Juggle the mages. Make them write bad checks. Help! I'm being bullied by vines. I mean, even if there was like a little bit of substats, it's like probably negligible. But that's good to know. Finally some friggin' use for Defender's gear. It's just amazing. I don't think Noelle can actually use Defender's gear, even though I thought about it at some point. Because you would need a 2-set to go with it. And it would have to be a 2-set that affects your normal attack. Wait, no, because you'd need to use Martial Artist, I think. And that's just way too many purples. Purples are good if you can just splash 2 in, a 2-piece in. But you have to be very tactical, because you're going to be losing out your HP on that. And Noelle is going to be on the field, so probably not an option for her. That might actually be a... Oh wait, no, he uses HP. I was going to say, that might be a valid thing for Zhongli, and then I was like, no, he uses HP. That does not work. That is a dumb idea. Ooh, Xinyan. Xinyan might get some use out of that. Use out of that. I can speak words. I can do it. I have the power. I have the technology. I know we're not able to enhance this yet. Abyss mages. Yeah, it's not like I just didn't, like, fight 7 of them. Adventurer's rank rewards. We ranked up. We did it. We did it. We're winning. We're winning. We're winning the game. We're one step closer to being to suffering in AR-50. Oh, look, a Noblesse. Yay. Let's go look for Noblesse and see what we get. Do I have anyone using Noblesse? No. You use Noblesse. Let's see. You're using a level 20 feather. Okay. Wow, that's stats right there. Those are stats. No, actually, it's not really. It's more along the lines of level 50. I'm gonna be suffering because enhancing your characters to level 90 is a chore and a half. And when you can't do it, you mentally compartmentalize, well, I can't do it, so it's fine. As soon as you hit level 50 and you can level things to 90, and you choose to avoid it by just not doing it on like half of your roster, that's where level 50's at. So when level 50 hits, AR 50 hits, I need to level her because she's my carry, which means I need 6 of these, 20 of these. These are fine. Like, we are always fine with this, but more Hilitrolls, and like my entire roster is fucking Hilitrolls. Like it is absurd. Actually, she's not Hilitrolls. She actually needs arrowheads. I was so thankful to get Fischl just because I needed one less person to need frickin' Hilitrolls. He uses Hilitrolls, I think. Yep, he uses Hilitrolls. Broken Mask. He uses Broken Mask. He uses the masks. I don't even know if I want to go beyond that with him for now. I don't know what she uses. Oh. Oh. We level that. All day. We level you. That's good. Watch, I need... Okay. We level you. And another. God damn it! Crafting table, save me! Oh god, this is Sucrose's area of expertise. Oh no. Oh no. Be gentle, Sucrose. Please be gentle. We're doing 10. She's got a 10% bonus. If I had mods, I'd actually set up a prediction right now that she will give me none. Prove me wrong, Sucrose. Wow, Sucrose, you did it! Everyone, a round of applause for the waifu. I swear to God, Sucrose always does it to me. We're slowly moving up in the world. Now, most people would say to themselves, we should be leveling up the ultimate. And I would say you're absolutely correct, I should have done that. I wasn't paying attention. I keep neglecting it. I keep forgetting to do it. So... still need Broken Fangs. And we need horns. And my cat is yodeling again. I swear to God, if you heard my cat was in the background meowing around her toy, you would think that the cat was being abused. But the cat's not being abused. She's just proud of herself because she has a toy in her mouth and she's parading it around the house like a happy cat. Apologies if you heard that sneeze. If not... Good. That was the intent. Instead of actually hitting the mic mute button, I just, like, dove my head into the fucking fabric of the couch and just, like, tried to muffle it as all hell instead. Because I'm really, really good at the streaming thing. Oh my god. I gotta tell you, I super love seeing this every single time I go anywhere. Just like a random message from your friend from like 10 years ago. Especially when the friend was a guy from Kami Stream that didn't accept my friend request, and we spent 15 minutes trying to get to it. It's like... Okay, so I'm gonna be honest about something that I haven't talked about publicly to anyone. There's only one person online that actually knows about it. So, last month, I started having ringings in my ear, and it's been like a pretty consistent thing, and I actually narrowed it down to the fans of my PS4 overworking when it goes on to Genshin. And that's why I was having it. So I intentionally try to play very minimally on my main account just because the PS4 just makes my ears ring, and it's awful. So that's why I avoid playing on my main account a lot. I am going to get a PS5 just for that reason. I didn't want to get a PS5. I actually was trying to avoid it, but because of the ringing, I'm going to. But I didn't want anyone to be like, oh, that's too bad and everything else. Because I'm like, I don't want to be that guy that is looking for people to feel sorry for him or anything like that. So I didn't say anything to anyone. But it's been the reason why I've been avoiding streaming as often. Many other things, because it's like, I just don't want that ringing in my ear. When I play, if I'm like engaged enough just for the sake of I've got other things going on, I don't notice the ringing. It's probably still there, I'm just not hearing it just because I'm not paying attention to it. But yeah. Yep. I'll take a look. Oh, that is delicious. 2 officials? So how many rolls have you done on that account? Hey, official with Constellation 1 is good. I think Constellation 2 official is probably better. Well, obviously it's better, but yeah, I like this a lot, but even this is just good. If this is better if you're gonna leave her on the field. This is very good. So, but in general, you're probably gonna get to 20 pretty quickly. Like, you're probably gonna get the amount for the store within the month. So you should get C2 Fischl. Yeah, this is like a main damage carry. Fischl can play main damage carry. People don't because she's so good outside of being a main damage carry. But she can be a main damage carry. Yeah, but yeah, you're right, Ray. It's far from ideal. There was a when I first had it happening. I just kept taking naps and going to sleep when it started flaring up. I was just like, I'm done with this shit. And I've learned to cope with it for the most part now, and I've learned to minimize how often it shows up and everything else. But yeah, it's not great at all. He got 800 from a limited time thing. So, so that 800 isn't permanent. You're generally probably gonna get some extra stuff over the time. What I would say though is, let's see. You're one level away from being able to do, these. The ARs, if you decide to keep it. The Blossom of Revelations. So if you stick with that account, which, I mean, if you want, you could. Yeah. Since, so, you got, when you did that, you got, you should have gotten several of this, these things here, and you could see how many you can get through wishing with the Equate Fate Intertwine Fate. You probably... Kami's made 2 Genshin videos. First one was like an introductory, this is what I'm playing right now, here's the information about the game, you know, if you're interested. And the second one was just a quick reroll guide, like a reroll run. Okay. So, yeah, I would... So far, you're real good. But you only got 1 10 slot, or you got 2? Only 1. Yeah, Kami GG. YouTube.com/KamiGG. If you've been playing for a while, probably not very useful to you. But if you haven't played hardly at all, is kind of useful. He's gonna do another beginner thing, and then he's gonna start moving on to like more normal stuff that you would be interested in. But he just wants to get the normal, the intro stuff in. How's it going, Fuzzy? He wants to get the intro stuff done, so it's very convenient on stream, and it's very welcoming on stream to be like, hey, if you're interested, if you see this game, you like watching me play video games anyway, and you want to see if you like the game, here's a video for you. If you want help trying to get into this game, here's a video for you. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I actually taught him something that I could use to make that the speedrun video better for future videos. There's a little trick you can do with video where you can use video and masks. If you look at my screen over here, that's just a mask. That the moving background is a mask. And it's a mask in the shape of that border. So I basically connected it. So what I told him he should do is for his webcam, make a mask like that just for that section, so he can transfer his video over, so he can not have the weird gaps, and like if he wants to keep talking and finish talking, but he wants to go to the next screen, he can do that. Because his camera will just go over the top of the other screen. So, it's a little trick that I showed him about, so hopefully he'll make good use of it. It could have trimmed that speedrun video that he was making by probably a minute. Because he was saying, like, I want to trim this down, I want to trim this down. I didn't know that was one of the things he was struggling on, because that's a good way to trim things down. Nice! Like I said, it is slot dependent on those defenders, because you want to have it on the HP, because, like, having less HP isn't ideal, but it doesn't hurt you that much. You might suffer a little bit with the rerolls, but it's not that bad. But I'm guessing the Hourglass is probably the best spot to go after that, because Feather, you don't want to go off Feather. Probably. Because it's a flat attack rate and not percentage. And according to the number nerds, the Feather flat damage is actually better than the Hourglass percentage. I'm not certain on that, but I'm pretty sure that works out. It's not something I've had an interest in testing, I'll tell you that much. I'm more interested in the sort of thing that you're testing right here with sets and stuff, small stuff like that. In general, what you want on damage, and this is just a flat thought crafting for pretty much almost any games, but it's the thought process of 6 times 8 is 48. 7 times 7 is 49. The closer things are to each other when multiplying, the higher the value you're going to get. So the idea is you want to have the numbers as closely matched to be multiplicative. Yes, I dropped multiplicative. Yeah, I'm sorry. that is way too big of a word to be used on the Twitch. But here's the thing. I believe when they talk, they talk on a support level. And it's their process and their thought process that you stop at 70 of 80. I believe that to be a good standard for min-maxing on a free-to-play account short term. I don't know how long term it pans out. But if you look at my attack on Noelle, she's 80. Hourglass is what, 30-ish%? Artifacts, Hourglass. Okay, 46%. And 258. 258. So 46% on this. We have to be over 258 for it to be. If you're thinking long term, swapping it on a feather would be fine. Because they're not planning on you being 90. And this is under the premise that yeah, I don't know what Albedo is like at 80. So, if you're thinking you're gonna go past 80, yeah, that'd be value. That'd definitely be value. So yeah, you go feather and in flower then. See, this is the problem with you taking people's stat nerding as gospel, as opposed to processing it yourself. Because they're gonna send out a blanket statement, and they're doing it under these conditions. They're doing it under these conditions. They're not doing it based on the fact that different characters have different attack values or anything else. And maybe I just got their point wrong. Oh, I'm not maxed. It's 331. So yeah, then feather is better. That's the rub. But the thing is, though, Arden, like 232, you lose an 80 attack flat on a feather. Yeah, I think I'd still go Hourglass. I think I'd still go Hourglass. Alright. I'm gonna be real with you. I need to take a break. I'm probably only gonna be gone for 10 to 15 minutes. Would you prefer I leave the stream on AFK? Or would you prefer I stop the stream and then restart it? I will let you guys decide. I don't want to put any of you out. If I leave the stream on AFK, I can put on commercials for like 2 minutes, I guess. Or whatever. Not that it really matters. And you can get some channel points, I guess. But I need to take a quick break. So what do you prefer? Feedback would be appreciated here on this. Okay, because I know some people want to farm channel points. Yeah, I'll leave it up, I guess. Put it on the BRB screen. Oh God, I took away the thing. I took away my other thing that I used to have. It's not working now. Oh no. Oh, it's here, apparently. I apologize how cringe this AFK thing will be, but it will be a cringy AFK thing. Yeah. I actually will get rid of that. It is kind of cringe. It's hurting my soul. I apologize for all of it. I'll be back.
Sunshine fading from your stare. Sometimes it's better not to care. And I can see your smile is withered. One more autumn leaf is drifting on the wind. Innocence is wasted, and I'm so sorry that you never can replace it. The darkest road ahead, you're gonna have to face it, 'cause I can't always be there. For now I'll do the best I can. You feel it on the wind. Changes weaken from within, and I can take your hand and guide you, but hope is all that I can leave you on your way. Innocence is wasted, and I'm so sorry that you never can replace it. The darkest road ahead, you're gonna have to face it, 'cause I can't always be there. For now I'll do the best I can.
And I'm back. As soon as I get back, it drops the view count. Son of a biscuit. I believe Kami has a Discord resource in his thing. Let me double check on that for you. It's one of the things that we've been talking about. Yeah, Kaching main theory crafting. Copy link. Keep in mind this is like a theory crafting, big brain, oversaturated mindfuckery place. It's not necessarily as deep you want to go into on this, but that's the place, resource that Kaching mains use for their info. I would say it's mostly along what Kite said, though. Did you say Thundering Fury? Yeah. Sorry to go AFK on that. Welcome back, JKs. Much appreciated. Alright. Alright, we were double checking where we are on the weapon here. If I remember right, I need to go back to the alchemy table one more time. A clean child of God. If God was a waifu. We'd have a devout follower in our midst. Sometimes I think things happen in anime just so they have acceptable memes. So now I just need how many on the... I'm really bad with keeping track of my shit. I need one more. I'm really bad. I need 7 purple of the mage shit. More of these. Oops. Come on, Alberto. Earn your keep. Well, fair enough. I don't pay ye anyway. This is sucrose, isn't it? Oh no, sucrose. You broke your key? How did you break your key? Oh no. We need more. We need all that we can get sucrose. Sucrose, you can't do this to me. I need 7, you're gonna give me 6? I know it. Oh, I got 7, never mind, shut up. %, boys. That was 10%. Oh, the U key on your keyboard. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Goodness. You know what's gonna happen right now? I just spent all this time, this effort. We've been building this bow. Do you know what's going to happen? I'm going to pull a fucking stringless. The next time I pull a 4-star, I'm gonna pull a stringless. You watch. that's gonna happen. And I'm going to be in this awkward state of not knowing whether I should be happy or not. But Official has a level 80 weapon now. That's actually good for her as opposed to what it used to be. So, we want Knight Rider, I believe. Yeah, we want more Knight Rider. So, one more and we're good on Official. We're hoping for one more on fishy. And then we should be good. I mean, I will not complain about that. But I'm not really worried about this one. Honestly, her 6-star is pretty lit too. God, they like overdid this character, it feels like. I really gotta get her some thundering gear. Oh, God. Could be better. It could be telling you where the enemies used to be. How about that? Are we done with commissions? We're done with so many things here. So, what are we looking to do? We're getting kind of close to me busting out, going to wait. Oh, I'm at 77. Not fair enough, game. Fair enough. There's logic there. I was like, why isn't it going down when I go down one? Because I'm at 77, not 78. I wasn't hitting cap. Well, let's hope you're just regular sick. You're regular winter sick. JKs. Because I wouldn't want you to have to go through COVID crap. I mean, neither is ideal. But hopefully, it's the more harmless variety. The more harmless discomfort variety for you, bud. I think we bust out the other account. Which means I pull out. Okay, well that's good at least. I'll pull out my main account. While I'm logging in, I'll just hit a quick running of the commercial just so can be spared by the bright lights of whatever the hell it is. Hmm? Oh. Did you accidentally open up the Amber gliding book? Yeah, it'll happen every single fucking time. I made that mistake before. Teaching you about gliding. We are slightly pay to win on this account. If this disgusts you, all I have to say is I've made poor life choices, and please don't judge me. Alright, let's go to the shop. Let's get us some quake beats. Let's get us some Tatooine beats. Oh, I'm sure it's not a big deal to you. Okay. Alright, let's start with the less appetizing of the two. You never know. I think I'm approaching some pity here, so. Alright. We're just starting slow. We're starting slow. We gotta build it up. MiHoYo's watching the stream. Wants you to get more excited at the later polls, because that's a thing. They're stalking me. They're giving me sucrose on every single 4-star poll. It's really amazing. So here it is. The final pull. The most important pull of this group. This determines whether we succeed or fail in this stack. When we go to the history, oh my god. Holy crap. How long? How long will it take to get the history to come up? You'll see. It has been a whole... Oh my god, there's a guy. 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 12 times 6. We are 72 plus those 4 pulls. We are 76 because they have not updated. 76 pulls in. We're getting close. We're close to the pity. Pity's coming. This is the time we can save ourselves from going all the way to pity. Right here. With this roll. And it's a fucking blue! Eat shit gambling. God damn it. Ugh. Let's check out the history here. I think we were close at pity on both. So let's look. Yeah, Sucrose, yeah. That's kind of nice. 9, 10. This looks like a fucking obituary. Holy shit. 12, 13. At the bottom of 13. We are basically as close to pity as we were on the other banner. It's almost as if we are continuing on from the other banner. But we're not, because they're separate. But it's almost. So, what we are going to do is hope by God we will not get Albedo. Because we don't want to take Albedo away from Kite. It's purely altruistic. There is no hidden agenda. There's no alternative motive for me not wanting the... Okay, I'm just going to hit the button. Why did you do this to me? Why? I just said not to. I said, please don't do this to me. Why did you do this to me? Well, it happened. We're here in this reality now. A reality that we will probably never see Ganyu. A single tear trickles down my eye when I think of the waifu that will be neglected by my account. It's a sad state of affairs, really. And with all that said, now you see why you shouldn't gamble, kids. Because Albedo will just come out of nowhere and obliterate your chances at waifu. Damn you, Albedo. Damn you. I swear to God, MiHoYo probably has been listening to everyone complain about Albedo. And just be like, oh yeah? Have some... I'm up in the rates. It's 70%. Get fucked, idiots. It's like, no. I'm only rolling for Bennett and Fischl. Stop bullying me. Get fucked, idiots. Well, I feel properly bullied by the game. Time to log out. No, I'm just kidding. We'll do some commissions. Language exchange. Oh, sweet Jesus. Not on this account, too. I haven't got it on the last 2 days of my other account. I've been so excited to not do language exchange, and now it just appears on this account. And we're on the PS4. We eventually need to get ourselves a PS5, just so... Well, so many things for it, but... No, you can wait. I'm getting Bennett mats. You can wait. I think what we'll do today is we'll go... I don't know if I'm gonna go all the way to Kami stream because he's not streaming on Twitch, so there's no point for me to like just host him because there's nothing to host. Thank God this happened, and I could be a part of it. Thank you for including me. Oh, Xiangling, you got friendship level 9. It's almost as if I hadn't abandoned you multiple times to try to play other characters instead of you, and have you as my carry, but... We're close. We're close to having 10 friendship points with Xiangling. I'm sorry, I'm just learning how to use a compass. I do that every single effing time I go to the opposite direction. Every single time. It's impressive. I go to the wrong one every single time. You'd think I'd go to the right one by accident, but I don't. Holy shit, are they river dancing? Hey guys, I want to join. I want to join the river dance. You mother... I was just coming to river dance. How dare you? I had hopes and dreams at river dancing. You ruined them. You ruined them. You threw a freaking fire slime in my fucking face. Stop it, dude. Throw it at the little decoy thing. No. There's a decoy thing! Stop cheating! You're using hacks. No. What are you doing that? Stop it. Report Hilitrol for aimbotting. You hate to see it in this day and age. We're in 2021. We should have evolved from aimbots. Why are they still here? I am going to be so disappointed when I reroll. I roll more Acquaint Fates, and it will literally figure out a way to give me another Albedo somehow. Even though I can't roll Albedo on that, it'll just figure out a way. I'd be even happy with a second Mona. I wouldn't mind getting closer to C2.
Everybody stand back. Let me scribe. Shadows of nice and spicy.
Rude.
Adventure time. Teamwork is dreamwork. Fate is upon you. Odds. Insubordination.
God, officials is so ridiculous. Yep.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
I apologize. I did not know I had volume on my iPad right there. It's off now. In case you were wondering, that was Kami. On a good note, he's actually awake. So maybe I'll ask Kami if he wants. I was asking Kami if he wants to do domains before he streams. I think he probably just wants EXP books, so he probably won't take me up on that. Can you lower that? What is this? Oh. I suppose I should keep that. Alright. We need to go into inventory.
Astrologers must read the...
We can get rid of that. I'm now... I think at some point what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to level up these sort of 3 stars and see where they rank in comparison. And just have like Dragon Slayers, Slingshot, Harbinger, Sharpshooter Oath. Those are the 4 3 stars that I think... You could actually argue Debate Club's pretty damn good too. Attack 10% for each. I don't think this is actually that good. Hey, buddy. You coming to visit me, kitty? Here's room. I'll make room for kitty. Let me get everything out of your way. Apologies, guys. Get down so I can move this. Thank you, kitty. I haven't been sending any seeing any messages since you said whiff. Is Twitch chat just being ridiculous right now? And keep in mind, I have Twitch. Oh, you can hear me. Why am I about to type? I haven't heard you since you said whiff, and I have Twitch chat open. Alright, well. I haven't seen any of those messages on that, on my stream chat. I've got it open on my phone. I've got it open on a browser on my OBS, and it's not relaying it through the browser source, so I'm pretty sure it's on your end. Unless every single source has just blocked you somehow on my end, which I doubt, but is, I guess, possible? I don't think it's the case, though. No, we don't need to destroy anything, thanks. Really. Really. I have hard enough time getting these things. I don't need to get rid of them. Thank you. No game. Please don't do this to me. I mean, if you want to send the messages through Discord, Kai, that's more than fine. For now.
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
I can leave Discord open on my screens. I have like 4 or 6 screens open at the moment. I've got more than enough screens to keep track of everything. I can't tell you for certain it's not like a bot on my stream doing anything to prevent you from talking. Honestly, I think maybe closing the browser entirely and restarting might work. Sometimes Twitch is just really fucked up. That being said, weirdly enough, the streaming light is blue instead of red, which I don't even know what that means. I wish I could help you. I've just never encountered that issue before. So I don't even know where to look for the answer to tell you where to go or anything. I do know that often whenever I've had issues with Twitch, just simply closing whatever I'm using it with and reopening it entirely usually seems to work. Oh my god. Mona and Claptrap can't handle frickin' stairs. You hate to see it.
Shadows of fate. I'm going in. Oh, it's Booba, get them.
How's he doing that? He's just going right through the friggin' tower. It's cheating. Okay, so that was the first message you decided to test? That was an interesting one.
We go. Adventure time.
Are you sure you weren't banned from Twitch?
Off we go.
Also, now I'm gonna...
Shadows of fate.
Awesome. Why did you test it that way? Why?
Get out of here. Adventure time.
Can you just say other things and make that slowly disappear from my chat bar, please?
Adventure time.
I don't want to be high maintenance. But could you please make that disappear for me? Strangely enough, that makes the viewer count go up. Wait, is it not letting you message now? It legitimately banned you. That would be awful. And
Shadows of fate.
I'm such a bad person to say slightly punny.
Shadows of fate.
You just tried to test it with saying like the most absurd things and there you go. And it's not taking my message. It put it on the thing. Wait. Yeah, it's not posting my messages either. Okay. So Twitch is being, What the hell are you doing, Twitch? Okay, first off... If I go to create a dashboard, will it come up? Apologies, guys. I'm trying to see if there's anything that I can do on my end to see anything that's going on with chat. Honestly, I don't know if there's actually something I can do with it. I think is on Twitch's end. So I'm just gonna I mean, I could turn off auto mods, but that's scary as hell because I'm posting Twitch chat on my screen. I tried spamming. Nah, honestly, I think Twitch is just fucked right now. Alright, you're good. It's not long on the screen. They're working. It's working now, though, at least. I don't know what was going on there. I will say, it was taking me entirely too long to get to some of the screens on Twitch. Like, but that could just be me streaming too, so, like, there's, like, a huge amount of data. So, it could just be that. Likely is that, but it's also being dodgy. And numbers are going up and down a lot, so there's a very good chance that it's... Oh, why am I doing that? I forgot I can't have Discord up. No, Discord, go away. Please stop. I just wanted something to cover something on my screen.
Adventure team, assemble!
There we go. So there's one thing that I can't stand when have on my setup is seeing my viewer count. I hate it. Because it's just so easy to get it in your head. Like, what did I just say wrong? And it's like, no, people just have lives. People drift in and out. There are lots of different reasons why people are in or out of your stream. It's not something you should think about. But when you're in the moment and you see the viewer count drop or go up, you're just like, what did I do here? It's not good. So you just need to be yourself and everything else. But if you see that number go up and down, up and down, up and down, it's just like, just love me. Love me. Ooh, we are one away. What do we got to do here? We've got to... Arden, have you done your weeklies yet? Would you like to do some weeklies? Relieve some stress of whatever you've done in life and do some boss fights with me? You can pretend like you're not gonna get banned for it. It'll be great. I mean, I probably can handle it myself. It's just more fun to do it in co-op, I find. Who we be running?
Oh, ow.
Does Zhongli freeze even child? Also, we need to...
Good things come.
Behold, the princess and devoured talon.
I trust you.
We are eventually gonna have to work on playing with this comp. Okay. Oh. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna find out about... Ooh, I want to see something. Alright.
Understood.
If your deployable works with Zonely, I will take back half of what I said about you. Only half. You got a thing right here. You got a thing here. Alright. Alright, I will tolerate this. I will tolerate this. I will tolerate you, Albedo. Look at it. Yeah, this shiny little thing right here. And then where they get double zapped and fried and make me all happy. That'd make me so happy watching them get double fried. I wasn't perfectly certain that it would count. I knew it probably was, but I didn't know for sure. It might actually be viable to run them together. That comes with one caveat, though. You have to have Zhongli be able to produce his own ult charge, because Albedo is really not going to help him produce it. But yeah, I think I'll be good to try that. Try that comp out. I think I will be more interested in trying out Albedo with Zhongli when the new buffs come. When the new buffs come, you got Albedo with Zhongli, and you can run a double geo comp. That'll feel good. Probably. I don't know how Elemental Mastery will even work with Zhongli. I don't think it will be any value, because it's gonna be going to his shields, but...
Truth on deep breath. Open your eyes. Sweet slumbers.
I might actually level Albedo on this account instead of the other one, because I should have more resources, because I'll probably break down and buy the battle pass again.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
All right, let's go.
Okay, so... First, I'll get these expeditions, everything else out of the way.
Add Astra.
You'll find your bastion
And yes, Lisa always gets the meat because I'm a child. I'm so mature. I honestly want Kaching just as much for the fact that I got a fourth person with the bonus. With the expedition bonus. Honestly, Obeto gives me the frickin' bonus for that. So as much as I complain, he's gonna give me something from the alchemy table. I'll probably have him in sucrose levels of disappointment, but... Alright. Let's head over to... What did I want flour for? Was it this? It was pizza, wasn't it? I wanted it for pizza. Alright, Barbara. Make me some extra food, please. I'll take it. I'm pretty sure that I don't have any of the accept auto decline on, so if you wanted to send it whenever you want. I'm gonna be heading over to Wolf. If you feel like being lazy, you can wait until I get to Wolf. If you wanna just jump in now, that's fine too. I see how it is. Thank you for letting me know I can operate it from my... Thank you, game. Are you serious? Alright, that's enough. Get fucked, idiot. I've had enough of your shenanigans. Oh, I swapped too quickly. What do I want to use? I'll figure it out when you get over here. It's definitely not going to be Beto, but...
There is beauty in the madness. I just can't see it yet.
So, who are you using?
The purest artist strives for.
You're using Albedo and what? Oh my god, no. I was hoping you didn't figure that out. God damn it, it's verb levels of pun. Oh, no. I did not want this. Alright. Alright, I will bring the Bennett, because the Bennett is the most required thing of all time. He is too goddamn overpowered. And I will bring the Fischl for the fishiness. Fishy. He just smashed him, he hasn't even fucking left. Bruh, don't be mean. Why you do this? Ow. Oh my god. It hurts. It hurts.
As you wish, maid Fräulein.
I summon thee.
Oh, no.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Adventure time.
Oh, you didn't die. Okay, good.
Off we go. Off we go.
Oh, I went towards you! God damn it! Keeps going towards you. Honestly, I feel like I should have just went with Diona. I'm waiting for him to trigger first. Alright.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Come on. There we go. Give me that all.
Everybody stand.
Ooh.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Ow! Holy shit, dude. Oh, I got a pole arm. That works. John Ling was like, not gonna play me, will you? We'll see about that. Not gonna lie, I do at some point wanna gear up and try a physical damage. Yep. I'm just gonna take a quick TP over to a shrine on the way, but yeah, we're going to Child. I had exactly 126, and I'm like, I'll just get these boss fights done I haven't been doing the whole time. Kami hasn't responded about doing any domains. I think with this one, I'm not gonna run the run Fischl or Bennett. I'll just run Zhongli and Diona. Just give me a second. Unless you want me to run Fischl.
Let's go find some treasure.
I figured you'd want shields more. Alright, well, fine.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
So you have you at any point used Diona? Alright, you know what? We leveled to 20 real quick.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
This gives me one acquaint fate.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
Let us see if you are good luck, Kite.
Share.
This is one roll. Only one roll. I am so close to pity right now. You can save me from that pity. You can get me the ka-ching that I want. The ka-ching that took you 55 accounts to do. You are due. I believe in you. Will give me a blue.
And those that come across me.
Honestly, I didn't expect anything. I was being weird. Don't mind me. Alright, let's go. Let's go in. You are not as lucky as one would have expected. I do remember that.
Crumble!
From whence you came, possible effort. How unbecoming.
This is order.
Passable effort.
Oh, Jesus.
Look at you, Boomtown. Where'd that come from? Let's go.
Guess I should take you more seriously. One with my blade.
Rise!
Spirit blade. Attack.
Gather!
Live.
Look at you, Boomtown.
From whence you came.
Crumble!
Are you sassing me?
Solidify!
Oh, Jesus. Thank God. My screen just got obliterated. I was concerned that my game died.
Order guide you.
My blade.
Oh, right.
Quake!
Oh. Fuck that one up.
Rise!
And then I put it on top of you.
Rise!
There we go.
Rise!
I held it!
From whence you came.
Rise! Stabilize!
You can bully me! Special!
God, my healing on Diana is really weak right now. I just retooled her. I was about to switch my gear, then I realized it really wouldn't matter. Oh! I got a gold water. I need gold water. This was a good thing. This was a very helpful thing.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
I'm
same
certain I
as
probably can't use... Well, I might
But
be able
where are
to.
those who share the memory?
Let's see if any of my characters actually need that. It'd be good if Zhongli needs it. Yeah, I kind of figured. Your comp is... I remember your comp being really good against... Well, just... You have a really good team that's ice-based, so... The doggy was a little bit... of a harder matchup. For you.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
You still had Albedo, so...
But where are those
Beto.
who share
So.
the memory?
So, okay, that's not him. What about you? Is this
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lyra tend to stay a while.
Is there people talking in this music? Alright, Kate. I'm probably gonna be calling it quits sometime soon. Anyway, so... Kami's gonna be streaming in like a hour. And I haven't ate really that much, so...
Osmanthus wine tastes
Oh my
the
goodness, I forgot. I need to get out of co-op. Holy shit. The team comp that it will give you if someone leaves your world and you forget to use a team. Holy shit. I assume he'll probably want to do an hour or something of of Genshin, but that's not going to be guaranteed if he hasn't finished his video. I would assume he's going to do it, but again, it's an assumption and there's a chance that he won't. Because he's just going to be... Basically, Kami is very single-minded focused and, like, driven to that extent. And anytime you have that sort of a thing, it's like a blessing and a curse, because the blessing is it helps you to succeed. The curse is it keeps you into things that you probably should get out of. Or you should be more flexible with, so. I mean, I think he's gonna stream. I can't tell you for certain. I mean, he's gonna be streaming Paladins for 3 hours. And then he's gonna move on to that. I think he'd actually legitimately be interested in the thought process that we were putting together with Defend as Well being actual legit setup for Albedo. I mean, anything that we're talking about, though, is purely conceptual, because until you bring it all the way up to the top levels, it's simply guesswork. But still. Whoops. We want Defender. So I'm guessing we would want defense percentage and crit rate of it. Ideally, we would want something with 3 bonuses, but we can't always get what we want. And I think we were saying that you want to go with... Well, I don't even know if I have it. You want it on the feather? Then you go with... Honestly, there's not much of a drop-off one way or another. People will, like... talk themselves in circles about it, but... It's 50-50, probably. Crit damage and HP. So, I mean, could do that. And then if you have, like, a Geo set. That is actually pretty solid for Geo. Go here. And then either... You probably want Geo damage bonus here. If you go in support, do you ever do non-Geo damage with Albedo? Okay. Actually sorted by quality. Okay. So then you want Geo damage bonus on it. And then you want... And just go based on this. So that's probably the set that I would be working with. Yeah. That's true. I mean, I was thinking I would want to run him as a support anyways. I wouldn't want to run him as a main damage. So that really doesn't bother me. What weapon are you running on him, by the way? As a quick aside. Because if you run him as a support, Harbinger of Dawn. I was literally shocked how good it is. Because this jumps up to 28% crit rate. It makes up for the base attack loss, and then you got crit damage. Like short term, I'd probably just go Black Sword, but Skyward Sword. You want to know the crazy thing? It might even be better than Skyward Sword. Level 5 refinement, leveled Harbinger of Dawn. Because you're getting crit damage and crit rate on it, which is fucking nuts. I'm saying if you're running them as a support. Obviously, if your HP is going to go below 90%, then as soon as that happens, you're fucked. So it's not exactly viable at that point. And maybe you just don't want to put that risk. And that's very fair. That's a very fair assessment to come to. But yeah. That's gonna be what I'm running. Basically, exactly that, just better gear and leveled. Then Harbinger's probably better than your Skyward Sword. And that frees up Skyward Sword to go to another character if you want to build them. I was actually very happy and surprised when I watched a video that broke it down. And it's like, even if it was just close, the fact that it's a level 3 means you're putting less into it to build. That's just so nice. It's just so much easier to take and put up with. Do I have really anything else left to do? The answer is pretty much no. So unless we have any requests, whatever. To try anything or to do anything, to run anything, then I'll probably be looking to call it. I mean, I haven't even worked with this. I could show you guys what this is like, this build. I haven't. Do not mind my notifications. The question of why an Australianer is up at 4 p.m. But usually I feel pretty safe at this time of day. What do I need for gear? I'm really not in the mood to run any more water and cryo domains, even if I need it. Although, I mean... would be so good to just... level this. Really? God damn it. It's so close. It's so close. Is there anything that offends me for gear here? Whoops. No. Defend. Oh. Yeah, but it's... yeah. Need to run a... especially need... You know, it is so close to the end, I refuse to use purple on that. I got an idea. We're gonna big brain this. 1,000,000% IQ right here.
Thank you so very much, lady. New stock at Seago.
All right, let's see. Let's see if this works. We did it, boys. God damn it! Defense! Why is it always defense? Look at how many times damage got rolled on that. That's pretty nutty. Yeah, okay, defense, boo. But, I mean, I'm not gonna complain about this. This cup, I just appreciate everything that it's done for me. In fact, we're gonna switch right over to it right now. Because I wasn't using the finale anyway. So that has great stats. That has great stats. That has crit rate. I mean... I don't have any water domain on this. Oh no. Oh no. Ugh. Wait. Why? Why? Why don't I have water domain? I've run so many water domains. How do I not have it? Why is that my only water domain? How did this happen? Oh, because I have like 50 water domains over here. This is crit damage. Unfortunately, to my knowledge, I have ass for crit rate. So I need a crit rate on this stat. So I can't even roll it. I can't even roll it. Alright. Kite, do you have stuff you want in the Hydro domain? If not, I'll just save them. They're condensed. Or if you just don't feel like doing domains at all, that's fine too. Because I can just as easily save this for later on. I'm sure Kami's going to want to do domains anyway. I'm guessing, Kite might have taken off. Yeah. Alright. Sounds like a good time to take a break. I was asking if you wanted to do the Hydro domain. If you want to run the Hydro domain, we can do that. If you don't, that's cool too. Yes, no? If it's no, or whatever. Alright, well, I only want to run it if you're going to be getting something out of it. I'm not interested in running it just for you to run it with me, because I feel neutral about just calling it quits too, so I'm kind of cool with whatever. I've been doing this domain, it feels like, forever. Alright, sounds good. What do I want to use? You're gonna use Albedo probably in what? Probably can't use Chunk, right? So... I mean, I can use Bennett, but I don't know that... Well, It's just a furry beast, ain't it? It's more about if someone slash something can handle the mage,
Relishing that fate only
so the mage doesn't go nuts. I can run Bennett. Bennett part isn't the hard part. It's just more along the lines of I just would rather just endlessly drop bombs on him. So yeah, that's good. Oh god. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There we go. Why does it do this? I mean, you can use Beto instead of Junk. Okay. Okay. I'm sort of not worried about it if you're running Beto because I assume that you're going to be getting your ult a lot with Beto. And if you're getting your ult a lot inside of Bennett ult, you should be triggering overload on him pretty consistently, which probably will be juggling him the way Noelle was juggling him, but I don't know that for certain. If we're juggling him, he's probably not going to run amok, especially since, you know, I can just hit him with a big rock and he stops moving for a while. Hitting people with rocks stop them from moving, usually. God, I zone in so slow on this account. I'll play my PC account, then I'll come back to it and I'll be like, oh my goodness. Oh god. Stop that. No more of any of this. It wasn't letting me ult. Why? My bar is full. Look at this. It's just grayed out. It's full though. Why? Thankfully, we were only running this once, so I don't have to relog. There are no shenanigans. All right, let's hope one of these actually can function. Defense. Awesome. Not crit rate. Also, not great. Alright, I guess we gotta go now. Yeah, my Bennett is C0 because I can't roll for Sucrose is stalking my ass. It is upsetting on so many levels. Because I just want to build her on my other account. And she just stalks me. It's... I didn't even have her at the beginning of this, and I've got her at C2. At first it was like, oh, I got Sucrose. I got someone to help me on the artifact. On the alchemy wheel. Yay. And then it was like, I've got Sucrose. Oh, I could have had Bennett and Fischl, but I got Sucrose. And that has been my life. God damn it. But anyway. Oh, you've probably got Sucrose, Fischl, and Bennett all at C6, huh? I think that's low-key the best thing that's happened out of your little fetish for Albedo. Is that you got C6 on those three. Sucrose is actually pretty solid. I made tease about Sucrose, but I just have a hard time working her into comps. She is a solid unit, if you can work her in, but there's just so often I just want to go, or I could run this person when I think about running Sucrose. That's the issue. Alright, I'm gonna eat and do things, and I've run out of Genshin stuff. And I think we've already made beautiful strides in the love for Defender's Will to be brought in.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I keep saying Defender's Will because that's the set's bonus, but what is the line? The Guardian set? Is it literally called the Guardian set? Yeah. I think that's what there is just the little slightest love for the Guardian set to be had. And that is what we learned today. Alright. I will see you... I don't know. I don't know when I'll be on next.
Boats are made for
I mean, I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to stream Wednesday probably for Kami's thing. I don't know if I'm gonna stream in the meantime before then, but... Probably? Don't know. I don't want to set expectations and for anyone to be like, oh, I'm gonna see the stream and then me not stream. Kind of what I did for Bay Harbor. Like, I told him I was gonna stream in the morning and then I slept until 2 p.m. and I was like, I'm fucking garbage. I'm the worst. I mean, this is a typical gamer thing for me to do, but yeah, when I say I'm probably gonna stream in the morning, I really want to. I really don't want to say I'm gonna do something. So, Hope
Osmanthus wine
I'm
tastes
pretty.
as I remember.
I definitely want to stream at least one other time outside of Paladins. Preferably twice, but at least once. So, if I start getting later to the day, yeah, I don't mind you doing that, Arden. I really did. Kite. I really don't, because it lets me know that people want to watch me. And I know you and JK both want to watch me, but sometimes it's a good reminder. But
Osmanthus wine tastes
alright,
the same as I remember.
I'm gonna get going.
But where are those who share?
Yeah, I'd suggest you at least take a nap if you wanna. I wouldn't even recommend worrying about the stream tonight for Kami if you've got sleep that you could be getting. Because there's a good chance it's just kind of be like a quick splurge of domains and that's it. It's going to be like very little that he's going to do. And he's just going to be coming off of Paladin, so he's just going to be like,
Same as I remember.
ugh. You know the old Krusty the Clown in the back parking lot smoking a cigarette? Like, ugh, I just dealt with these kids. Ugh. Yeah, so that would be my suggestion because you don't know if he's going to stream. Plus, it's probably going to be a short-ass stream if he does it. So, alright. Catch you later. I'll always be on Discord. I always have some sort of window open for Discord, so if you ever want to just send me a message, feel free. But, alright, catch you later. And thanks for watching, including everyone that may watch this afterwards or whenever. I appreciate anyone who gives me the time of day to watch me. But anyway, see ya!